out over there and watch on the big screen. Check us out in the link tree in the bio or Hydra Cat Gaming, all one word, no
help
spaces.
you
in
with
between.
something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start? Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
how do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
Flexing those emotes.
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation.
Gonna get me
But
some
if
more
it's
of my
any
catnip
comfort,
busted
I would
up
never
here. 'Cause my
disclose anything
container
about
is
your
empty.
case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing.
Kushnip.
Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
Pretty
That's
welcome
correct.
through.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No, we had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Beautiful. Lorian, good to see you. Jamie Lee, welcome through. I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
Some guy, welcome through there, some guy.
Mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit,
Yes, and I'll have
that
the cream
rumor
of some
was
young
put
guy.
to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes, but let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us, but we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared
Riley
online.
Lowe, welcome through. Good to see you. How are
know
you?
what kind
Cheers.
of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must push the chairman towards taking action against bullying now. Clearly, because if that person got unalived over that, like, there's probably a lot more going on at that school, man. Dude's definitely leading us somewhere.
The police performed what's called a trace element inspection to prove the perpetrator came in contact with the victim. Even something as small as clothing fibers or skin cells can net you a big win at court. Not that it's a game, of
Hope you're
course.
having a good day. Thank you for joining.
And how is this relevant exactly?
Oh, not a bad question, actually.
Oh,
Sure this was going somewhere.
it's not relevant, but still.
Were your thoughts on that runaway train talk?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo.
After groping a woman
The
on the
man
train.
was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's... undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time. regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to
Lenore,
sniff out any bullying,
welcome through, Lenore.
then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that?
Phoenix Star,
The
welcome
thought
through. Good
never
to see
even
you.
crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you
Thank you for the
described
rose,
was
Lenore.
painfully accurate.
Moxie, what's up,
Every
Moxie?
time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil
Salem,
over on
welcome
us
through,
here
Salem.
at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
Hey, Moxie, what's up?
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to
Just
know?
eating. Nice, what you eating?
So, would you like me to
Bowl
call
of
her back here?
Dreddies,
No,
welcome through,
thanks.
Dreddies.
I should go see her myself.
Hello,
Little bit of
Bella Rose,
smoothing
welcome
over.
through. How you doing?
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty
nice. I love
room.
spaghetti.
She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got
Spagooter.
another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone.
Good, how about me? I'm doing
Tsukumo,
good.
you
Thank
guys
for
can clear out
asking.
too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I don't know why, like, just because you said spaghetti, I just thought of Spagooter.
Muffin, onion, flanaba, mashed potato, cups, magno, fish, shrimp, orange juice, spagooter, tartar tooth, Charlotte barf, Brussels sprouts, broken double cheeseburger, aquadad, spaghetti and marbles, food, ice cream, bicycle, Cyril, Mark!
Mark! Alright, that was a good one. You said spaghetti, though. Spagooter. Spiggy and marbles. There we go. Yeah, just, chilling out, enjoying some spaghetti and marbles, like any other normal person would. Good old spaghetti and marbles. How am I doing? I'm doing good.
I'm sorry.
What about you?
Did you need something, sir?
Oh, is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba is under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Okay. Go with the file.
Suspicious.
English books. There's a picture. Playing test elevator since missed your favorite NPC. Nice. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I have to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. Oh, guys.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
My random, good to see you. Welcome through.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Sleeping
Is
with
that
the legs, thank
really
you
all
very
you can
much.
tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
Remember to keep on tapping
I
that screen
said
there,
that's
guys.
all.
15k for our first evolution here.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong
Hello,
person.
Jeremy. What's going on there, buddy? Jeremy Padilla, the real thriller, Manila killer. How's it going, man?
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit?
Splitter,
The
original
father of the
sinner,
student who died
Jeremy
and an officer
Padilla.
in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Today's
Yes.
Tuesday, April Fool's
What of
Day.
it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
Every day's a fool day for me, because I'm
I
always
believe
acting a fool.
Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you
Back
trying to
low for life,
accomplish?
good to see ya.
Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
She's
Believe
hiding
me,
something,
once I
man.
learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
Lies.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently, he was showing up to their practices.
Basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
But then again, they keep popping up for some reason.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
All right, let's get it. So we have our first lead.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
The whole school
I
angle
wanna
in this
find
one
those
is very
bullies in the
interesting.
basketball
That's
club.
what's keeping me
Think
interested
you
in
can
this
fly the
whole
pigeon
plot
for me?
line. Like the fact
Why,
that this all
you
started
have
with
perfect.
bullying, and now we're like we're
Something.
leading into like a
All right then.
an
It's
unaliving
go time.
mystery. Like yeah, no,
Thanks.
This good.
I'll
this
start
good.
scoping out the gymnasium.
Got some major intrigue going on here. Jenna, how's Lemon Bar doing? Jenna. He's good, he's sleeping. I just watched that. That's like one of the most legendary moments during stream there. Because legit, I was like, I panicked. Perfect usage of the song, too, there. Little lemon bar is just sleeping. Jojo is passed out right beside me right now on the perch. My Joj babe. Hey Joj babe. Oh yeah, she's out. She ain't responded to shit. Hey Dio, what's up?
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba. Ow! Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Oh, it's going down.
You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Ah, get him! Hello, what's going on? Good to see you. That's all. Hello, guys. Slippery floors. Batter up! Joel, what's going on, Joel? I'm on my way to pick up a 3D print. It's going to take me like 2 hours. Too cheap to get an Uber, so... Oh, I gotcha. Long trek for you, eh? That's all. Good to see you, man. How you doing? It's going good. It's going good.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid.
Had a nice trip to the gym today.
You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is
20
going on in
kilometers
here?
on the incline. It's pretty good.
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am.
The sinking city.
We were just horsing around a bit.
Oh,
right?
nice. I still gotta finish that one, man. Hoping to get back there tomorrow. Just some slow walking. Nice.
Just horsing around is right.
Yeah, all I really did was just bike when I got there. You're getting a 3D printer, though. That's exciting for
Why are you attacking defenseless students on their
the
school
stuff you
property?
could do with your cosplaying with
How
that
many
thing. That would
times
be
must
amazing.
I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag
You're picking up
detectives to
something,
spy on and beat up your
someone
kids.
printed for you. Gotcha. No worries.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone.
I literally just had the Sinking City installed.
And your attire is atrocious.
I gotta go back
When you
and
show
finish
up at a
that one.
school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Did she just diss the Yagami drip? No, you didn't.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Miss Love, good to see you. It's a Shadow Heart crown for this weekend. Oh,
I'm
cool.
afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license.
Some guy...
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Come on, you gotta have
That's
something for Yagami here.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Kimmy, welcome through, Kimmy. Good to see you, Foxy family. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for stopping through. Okay, so we need to get a position here. Look for an inn at the school. Pretty sure we'll be able to find something. Reception desk, there's a custodian. Should I just ask them point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
It's one busy bulletin board. Could I find help wanted ads for the school there? But to go walk the doggies? The doggoos? That's cool.
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Oh, she saw me yesterday.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking
Got
about
busted
your
for
filthy
placing,
little upskirt scheme. Seriously,
recorders around the
hiding a
school.
camera under the stairs and
Which,
at
to be
your
fair, it
head?
was pretty shady.
Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you
Justo,
lost me.
welcome
Now,
through
if you
there,
don't
bud.
mind,
Good
I'm
to see
kind
ya.
of in the middle of something.
Everybody keep
no,
on tapping
you
that
don't.
screen there, guys. Let's get
I
to
have
10K in the
irrefutable
first
proof of
hour
your
here.
crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're
Definitely gonna
wearing
crash
the
soon
exact
as you
same
get to
sneakers
bed.
as the pervert from yesterday, and don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here?
Definitely
Sorry,
gonna crash
your
in.
evidence is
Because
my
you're determined
shoes?
to slay.
Everybody
at this,
here's got shoes,
at
young
this
lady.
convention. That's why.
In fact, I'm
determined.
probably not the only person with this
That
exact
is why.
pair.
Your shoe style
Definitely.
is merely the icing on the
He
cake.
didn't make it easy for
You
himself.
see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Getting busted by a high school girl.
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
What do I do? Use X surrender. Use EX surrender.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco.
She's bluffing.
And of course, I had the PE teacher
It better
who was
turn out
with
good
me
or I'm gonna
agree
be
to serve as
coming.
witness.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Like it's in the process of printing, or?
Why don't you just give it up already?
I'm sure it'll be okay. I gotta run? Flee? Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo covers track well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out
Oh
any
my.
further? You, monsieur, are ensnared.
Oh
Therefore,
my.
I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
We're on the train. Here you go. Whee! The one thing she wants, I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? How do I get out of this?
Hold it right there! If you run away, my...
Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do this. Fleur, thank you for the heart, me and the roses. Fleur, Fleur.
Suspicious. Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Here you go, wee.
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal
Sweet,
proves
welcome through.
nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Sorry, putting something up on the bulletin board. Anything over here?
Hey.
The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Syria. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Well, there we go. The angle we need right there. Losing service,
You're
be back.
Kyoko
Okay.
Amasawa-san, right?
No
President
worries,
of the
Miss
Mystery
Love. How you
Research
doing? Hey,
Club?
Hope. How you doing, Bubs?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the
Well, put the heart
MRC
in me,
may
thank you
be
very
in
much.
dire straits. But your
And
arrival
them
marks
pointy
our
doinies
revival.
and roses,
Should
thank
I
you so
turn
much
you
for that,
in as a
chap.
voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap.
Good, sir.
It would also prove the value
Vegeta,
of the
welcome
MRC,
through. Eric, welcome
so
through.
the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an
Sylvain
advisor for us.
Tremblay.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
Oh, brother.
Test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Alright, what's this test? What is this bloody test, you say? Like a lock or something? Oh, no, never mind.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first.
FedEx, welcome through.
See if he's
Chandel, how you
legitimate.
doing? Matt, what's going on? Mila the Libra, what's going on,
Fine
Mila?
by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
This is Lost Judgment.
So, Amasawa-san,
It is
back
a
to the
Yakuza
topic at
spin-off
hand
game.
here.
Okay, let's ask about the Mystery Research Club.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to
Noni,
know
welcome
that.
through, Noni.
So, I
Good old
founded the
judgment, though.
Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But When the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
Man, she's
You
cutthroat.
make some valid points.
Jacob L, welcome through. Good to see how are you. Alrighty.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool
Hey
to
Keith,
take
what's
you
going
at
on?
your
Good to see you,
word.
man.
If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective
Thank you for the
and
harmony
your
in the team
character as a
bracelet.
person.
Appreciate you.
And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Thank you. Alright, let's ask about this test here.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a...
I get the picture.
Actually...
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has
Fly
grown
boy,
a
welcome through. How you
reputation
doing
for
there,
dating
partner?
older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
She's off PC? Cool.
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
Any clubs yet?
She strings
yeah,
the mark along, going on a few
the
dates for an
investigator
agreed
club.
upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one
Yikes.
off.
Hey, there, good to see you.
Yeah, that's a concern.
Adam Hood, how you doing, partner?
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Alright, let's do this. Give me this test.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's
Time to
okay.
dance.
It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy
Some
peasy.
club action.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out.
Better
That
get some
is,
dance lessons.
if you really are a detective and not some
Dance
snaky
lessons.
imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that?
Lunar with the tiny Danny, thank you
I
very
guess
much.
I'll have to prevail.
Asia with the
Power
legs, thank you very
baby
much.
Vice.
Time to waltz.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. But I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Alright, let's roll. Meet the dance club. First rule about dance club is no one talks about dance club. Cha-cha slide. Indeed it is. Love that movie. Okay, go shake your moneymaker there, Yagami.
Right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't
Blueberry,
you...
this is Lost
Amasawa
Judgment.
from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha.
Yakuza spin-off.
Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh, great. The MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's
Crowd
so
just
much
dancing in the
pressure.
background.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
And 2K
What?
gave me everything I
Listen,
spent on the
Senpai, I know we
character.
might
was
seem
expecting
desperate,
compensation for the lost
but it's
data.
not like we need any favors.
Oh, that's crappy. Well, at least they gave you some your compensation on the character, but
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you
That's
a
crappy
potential
that they
advisor
didn't,
as a
save the
token of
data, though.
goodwill.
A potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
Thank you for the likes. Appreciate
I'm
that.
not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine.
You too. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming
I'm
through.
so glad that's on you now.
Whoa.
Thank you for the
Time out.
follow.
I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Let's do this. Better start winning over Amasawa, and time to weigh in with my honest opinion.
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my eye. Oh, there we go. Let me take another look.
Oh, brother.
So, the music's not a bad choice. But it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves. What they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
It's supposed to look like the rain. Make a bigger
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But...
Megan G, good to see you. Welcome through.
You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting
Mama
impact.
Maria, good to see you.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
I don't even know how to dance. How are you doing on this fine day?
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need. Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, and it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
I guess it all works out.
It's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls.
I will be right back there, guys. The cat has to hit the litter box. I gotta enter a cult of nature here, so I'm just gonna pause the stream for about 3 minutes. Be sure to keep on tapping that stream. Drop by the TikTok there. Drop one in your story if you get a chance there. Check out any Hydra Cat content we got going on. We're also live over on the red and the purple right now. If you want to check us out over there, hit up the link tree in the bio or Hydra Cat Gaming, all one word, no spaces in between in that search bar. Check out the link tree for the bio and the bio for the merch and the Discord too. BRB. Oh, thank you for your patience there, guys. Sorry for the wait. Just had to enter a cult on each other. Remember that we're also live on both platforms. So you guys want to watch us at the big screen, hit up the link tree in the bio. Ashley, thank you so much for chilling out there. That's all, Bomberman, Jenna, Bubs, Miss Love, Megan G, and everyone else. Thank you so much for kicking it with me today. Why don't you guys let me know what's going on this evening for y'all?
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your
might jump over
hopes
to
up,
some
though.
Foxhole for a bit.
But what if my stuff doesn't fit
Online
your routine
shopping?
at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Thank you, Ashley.
You know what? I think I can
See if
wing
you
it.
got
well
me,
enough.
can,
I've never done this before, though, so
improvise
don't
this
get
whole
mad
one.
if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic. Okay, What we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of
Jenna!
our routine until the chorus hits.
Sorry if I have your attention. Is it Sasha's birthday tomorrow? Or am I tripping out right now? Okay, that's why I just got a thing on my phone for that. I was like, I just got like a notification for that. I was like, I need confirmation here. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know.
While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that.
And that's
But you
all.
know
Thank
what?
you so much of the cheer, man.
May as well try.
Appreciate you, brother.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Alright, so you can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Oh, cool, rhythm games. Sweet. Yeah, it was surely lacking in the first game there. Freestyle. Difficulty, easy, costume, normal. Sure, why not?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance, man! Hell yeah! Oh my god! Somebody invite Janine!
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that could never do that? Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're
He was
something
Yagami.
else.
That's all that matters.
You don't realize it, but you have a gift.
That's all that matters.
You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizona-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the
He's
case
over
of
here
Akihiro Ehara,
jamming to the music in the
a man
background.
connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours. So for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially
Also, big
considered
shout
an
out to
outside
Piper,
guidance counselor. I don't see why not.
Brummerman, Jenner,
Also, if you need another
Ashler,
faculty member as a supervisor,
Bubser,
that's more of a formality.
all the Uras out there.
Their only
Joys, well,
responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops
the
just to be
Endas are
welcomed as a
glory.
guest, huh?
And the glories
Yeah,
are
sounds like
red.
they won't let in just anybody. Anyway,
Do
is there a
your
teacher
best.
you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there.
May
The
the
chairman
odds be in
actually
your
promised
favor,
to
my
sign
friend.
off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word.
That's all for Nerd.
After all, if we get into trouble,
There we
he'll
go,
be
there we
directly
go.
responsible.
That's all
He
for Nerd.
probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get
Sean
your
Paul,
chance.
looking through, Fargo,
and it's a
looking
pleasure
through.
to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
You'd act as the MRC's advisor. It seems that there's more delinquent activity that meets the eye at Cinderyu High School, and in order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Okay. I agree. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Or you're crapping, one of the two.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
about 350.
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic.
Tree fitting?
Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I need about
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Might make a scene if I see me again.
Something special about class
Come
2 too?
on.
Well, yeah. Koda's
Michael
in 2
too?
too,
Welcome
and
through
she was
there, guys.
Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil. I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikashiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Hard orange cream
Wow.
soda. Oh, that sounds
model
awesome.
instructor.
Orange
you
cream
say
soda
so.
kicks ass.
But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Orange cream
Mikashiba-sensei
soda
might have
kicks
just thought it was
ass.
tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
Ooh,
That makes
sounds
it
good.
sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikashiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikashiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
God.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Well, they
Okay,
know it's something.
And I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
You know what, Leonard? You know what? I really doubt that any cricket is going, "Cricket! Cricket!" when it makes its noise, okay? Come on. That'd be like a lion running around going, "Lion! Lion!" Thank you for the army terminate. We all just doing the Pokemon special saying their own names. Pretty much. Spider's running around going spider, spider.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're
Dude, just
nothing
running
without
around
the
the
club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she
That's some
feels
scary
special
shit right
after
there.
what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop
Bullying
it.
her
Stop
again.
it.
No.
Stop it. Is that all you know how to say?
We need to go
You think
bully
we're
the
letting a
bullies.
stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
I still need to watch it.
This fucking guy.
It was hilarious. I wish you would have heard
Why's
it.
your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
Yeah, that's right.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that.
Bunch of jerks! Get out of
And,
here! Get
keep
out of
the
my
leg
sight.
out there, Matsu. Not very nice.
And I
are
haven't
they?
watched Soul
You
Leveling
alright?
yet. I should get around to watching that one. That one seems pretty cool.
I'm fine.
That one seems like a funny one.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
Read the novels?
They said that?
Windows 9 to find, thank you. Just 2 seconds here, just coming up. Oh, the Seth Rogen spiders?
I knew about creeping.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then.
Seth Rogen
Don't sweat.
spiders.
Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer.
Yeah.
That's cool. I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me.
I love the piano.
What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool.
The Judgment Games for Negotiations Love Child. And that man put so many good morals in his game.
I wanted
wholesome
it to work,
moments.
even if all they did was tear me down.
Bravo.
But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Her letter of resignation.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
I don't trust her.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
Evo goal right now is 25k.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
I don't trust her.
How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
Maybe they can really give you some info.
Fine.
Alright, let's do it.
I'll hear you out.
I hope there's
Tell
a
your
bunch of
friends
them
I'm
up there
on
I
my
can
way.
fight.
Really?
Let's do it.
Awesome.
Let's go throw some hands. Catch these paws. Rated E for everyone.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Oh boy.
So many of
It's gonna be a beatdown.
You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Victoria with the follow,
Hell
thank you
yeah.
very much.
I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumong name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui.
Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
What a waste. Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't. Huh?
Close one.
What? Did he just jump off?
You certainly get the adrenaline pump when you
hiding in
start
the
doing
dark.
these scenes here.
Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Yeah, let him think he won.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Oh, what a bunch of
well.
simps.
All for my adorable little underlings.
What a bunch of sheep. God, I hate those types. Should be able to get up here. Let's grab this small screw here. There we go. Oh, I found a book. What kind of book is this? The skill verge of... Oh, the wounded tiger has been unlocked. Nice! I got a skill book. Ha 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 ha! Sweet. You mean more ways to kick someone's ass? Yes! No coaster. Monica. Monica. Go down here. Just had to grab that item there. Let's just shimmy shimmy down here. Shimmy shimmy shimmy.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Oh, surprise, motherfucker!
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? And that mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look.
Good night. Elvis, welcome through. Good to see you.
Let's go.
Thank you very much there, Elvis. How you doing there, partner? And thank you for the follow there, User33. How you doing today? How you doing, huh?
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ow, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Bullying the bullies. Always a great feeling.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. For all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student...
That girl in the office?
One of his classmates apparently
She's got something to do with
suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid.
Also, should have
I
done the
don't
mod
think he ever
subs
really
coming
got
through there.
past that.
Ashley the nerd,
He'd
Ashler
get all
the nerd,
depressed
nerd,
sometimes.
Bomber.
Really?
That's all for
Sawa-sensei thought
nerd.
Mikoshiba was a
Pyrer,
bully?
Asianer.
Oh, yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but
Little Lisa.
he just laughed it off.
Little Marge. And the rest.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused
That's all
on.
for nerd.
So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was
I
a
teach
good
English,
student
and
with
that was
solid
what I
grades
was
back
focused
then.
on, eh?
And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
In Lloyd we trust. You'll eventually get used to it. Right. Touch it, dude. On the third floor? Nope. Second floor? Fourth floor? Oh my god, which floor? It's telling you to take a damn elevator to her. First floor. It's got to be the first one. It's got to be the first. It's got to be the first. Come on. It's not. Sheep. Cycle. Which floor am I supposed to go to? I think I've gone to all of them. On the first. Ah, the second. There we go.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Alright, let's look at the photo.
Suspicious. What the?
Okay, examine the actual photo. Figured it might have been the back or something. That's all for Nur. Miss Lurb.
Suspicious.
Might as well just write a book on the language, the Nur. Tourmaline, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you.
Huh?
Pardon.
Miss Lurb, thank you so much for the super GG.
Yagami-san.
And the
Those
Hartman
men
as
are
well,
with the
too.
Kanagawa police.
And the
They said they're
likes.
here to make inquiries about
25K
Mikashiba-kun's
guys are so
disappearance.
close.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikashiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest
Hey,
details.
Jojo, what's up, my girl?
Mikashiba-kun
my
is
Jojo baby. Hi, my
no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
Oh, Jojo's blocking my camera. There you go, my girl. What's going on, N-word?
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Cheyenne with the heart me. Thank you, Cheyenne. How you doing today? It's Tree Fitty. For the time being, at least. It is currently Tree Fitty. There we go. 25K, y'all know what that means? I think you do know what that means. It's evolution time. Let's go. Thank you so much for all the likes there, guys. Let's make it to 50K for our next one here. A little bit of Backstreet Boys with everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the cat today. There, we're chilling out 5:47 p.m. Central Standard Time, Tuesday, April 1st. Orange Hydra up in the house here, guys. Be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. Check us out over there, and of course, Seth Rogen laughs for everybody there, guys. Make sure that I'm all square over here and here and here and here and here. Let's go. That's a mistake, because you are down by one more. Oh, I actually didn't wish to escape from there. You guys like this one? I like this one. This one's cool. It is my magical reactor. The source of all of my power.
Why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public.
Thank you, Jenna.
Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this one, or what's going on?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
I need about 350.
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
You nerd. Thank you so
I
much
tell
for the
you,
Rosa.
but I showed you
And
one of my
Cheyenne, thank you
cards,
so much for the
so
heart
now
me
it's
and the
your
Chester
turn.
Cats earlier, too.
Huh?
Sorry if I didn't call those
I've heard
out.
you weren't as big a
guys-
fan of
that you
Mikoshiba,
came by
so you led
and
me
you
to
asked me
believe.
something just as I
That
started
true?
the evolution. My bad.
This again.
There's my rude.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher. don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ahara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Let's move. Outdoor, welcome through. How you doing there, partner? Our next piece of evidence is over here. Outdoor with the heartbeat, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99
Just
gang
got
with
home
you?
relaxing, good
Just
stuff.
Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Drunk bastard. What the hell? Kaito. Well, we can leave the school grounds now. Let's get back to the street and hop on the skateboard.
Why is this so?
Thank you.
What a waste.
Alright, let's boogie this way. More fights. Very nice.
And stay down.
I need about 350.
It's rad! Pyro with the 350. How's your day going there, Ash?
I need about 350.
That's all with the 350? Alright, boogie down here. Exactly where we need to go. Yokohama 99. It's the
Yagamishi,
boys.
how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
There we go.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
I was thinking it's the same one.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with.
Hey, you like his glasses?
Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
Those are kind of
System
like another model
Well,
of the VR
it predicts
glasses
the
you wear
occurrence of
in the
crimes.
first Judgment game.
Predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole. But it
Robert
does
Pine,
come pretty
welcome through. Good to
close.
see ya.
Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Green numbers,
Right.
walking through.
It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false
Your
positives.
enchiladas.
There's something else, Tsukumo.
I want enchiladas.
What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is
Hi there,
our
nice to see you.
reputation will
Bumblebee
flourish
tuna?
as a result.
Bumblebee tuna!
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before
you must be the Monopoly
the
guy.
brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So
Man,
you wanted
does this
me as
game
your
ever do
guinea pig
hair
all
well?
along.
Like that hair looks so realistic.
You sure cracked that case quick.
That is some
Anywho,
realistic
let me get
looking
this
hair,
app booted
man.
up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that?
Yes.
Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty
Trouble,
busy.
Man, incident,
And
police
therein
business.
lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts,
Hey, Haley, good to
experience,
see you. Welcome
and
through.
even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Racted man?
How about this one? I can smell the trouble
this is all
brewing already.
cutscene. I can't pick anything.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady
Jared, welcome
activity
through.
isn't
Good to
always
see
the
ya.
easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
Parabolic.
What is this?
Microphone.
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
You can get a chicken taco platter for dinner. Nice. That sounds amazing. That sounds so delicious. Hottest spots in town where information flows freely. Tucked away in various corners of the city are hangouts where locals gather to chat and exchange gossip. By frequenting these hangouts, you can gather useful information and learn new keywords that can be used around the town or on chatter. Hangouts are marked with the little moon symbol. Okay. These gadgets to find the arachnid man. Alright, right on. Alright, we're about 2.5 hours in here, guys. We're going to do our game switch now. I don't remember what we had on the docket for the second one here. Was it Avowed? Was it Avowed? No, it wasn't Avowed, was it? I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was Avowed. Yeah, it was Avowed. Oh, wait, no, that's Lost Judgment again. It's like, oh, well, since I accidentally hit it. Pyro, thank you. Finally get to play this one again. I love the opening to this. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Mr. K-Fed, welcome through. Nicholas, how you doing today? Got my character all done here. Haven't played this in a while now. Holy smokes. Play this in a minute now. It's my character. Unspent skill points. Okay, we got one here. Dexter, Constitution, Might. Let's go for Might. And I just sneezed and rattled my eyeballs. My eyeballs popped out. It's Kai.
Is it just
What's up,
me,
Kai?
or does the night seem
Zach,
darker
what's up,
here?
brother? Good to see you.
Not a whole lot, and
Yeah, it's good
I've been
he reaches
happy
out to
keeping
this
it
one.
that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy.
I've been good.
Though,
I've been good.
if we're going to understand the dream
Thanks for
scourge
stopping
and
through
your
there, bud.
godlike lineage, I suppose
How are y'all doing
we'll
tonight
have to
on
get
this
comfortable
fine
with it.
Tuesday night, everyone?
Still,
April
I'm
1st.
happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly.
Brandon
Other
Keener!
People who are a safe distance away.
I didn't realize that the Ratulians had a problem with animancy. I never understood the opposition. Animancy allows us to better understand ourselves and the world. It's dangerous. One of the earliest experiments took place in reanimated a violent corpse. It's dangerous.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I can see why your people outlawed it. Don't get me wrong. Most animancers are nice enough people. But
Janine,
even
what's going on?
nice
Good to see
people
ya.
get strange ideas from time to time.
You missed Yagami teaching a dance class. It was amazing.
Ask away. He was my commander and thirdborn. But he was more than that, too. A mentor,
He
friend.
became the advisor of
Something helped me
a
out when I first
investigators
came to the
club.
Living Lands over a decade ago.
We just did about 2.5
I was still
hours of judgment.
figuring myself out.
Our lost judgment
Was.
there. Outdoor,
This
thank you
is
for the
you?
3 tiny
Haven't
johnnies, man.
figured
Appreciate
yourself
you, brother.
out? Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you.
But it's okay, I can go back and dance, though.
I'm hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows? All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask. Nah, same reason I've got dirty dishes and unmended trousers back home, I guess.
You're the only one I know who can sew for an hour and wind
That
up with
sucks.
a bigger hole than you started with.
Next time you get assassinated,
power for
Marius
that
will be
long,
the one
damn.
stitching you up. You know how sometimes you leave a thing unfinished for too long and it just grows bigger and bigger in your mind? I just need to see what he left me. Whether it's one of his old books or one of those fossils he was always collecting.
The food in the fridge? Had to read all day. Oh my god, you poor soul. I would have gone insane. I probably would have like busted out my laptop and watched the big ass like log of movies I got on my laptop until its battery popped out, and then probably played guitar and played with the kitties.
A sharpshooter would envy your accuracy, Envoy. I never thought of it like that, but yeah. Enough from me. We've got a long road ahead. What do you want to know?
Okay.
Knight, envoy.
Marius.
Envoy? Ask away. I'm surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be.
With the second, nice.
Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild
Halsey,
root
welcome
while I
through. Thank you
sleep.
for the heart, me.
Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right?
From a classmate
You
called
earn
Mr.
every
Miyagi
breath
Cringe.
out of you.
Younger people are definitely going to have that that feeling towards VTubers. Trust me. Nothing new for now. What's going on, Moxie?
Right. Changing the subject. You too.
It's the more mature, chill vibe folk that are, going to be into it, It's like Rain World is not... What's Rain World about? Oh, I got 2 swords? That's right, I got a flame dagger and a sword, and I was just completely shredding with this shit last time. Halsey, thank you for the Jester Cats. How you doing today there, hun?
Come and get me.
Got the bears. Dual stab, sent him flying. Oh, yeet! Just got yeeted.
We make a good squad.
Hell yeah, we make a good slot. Oh my god, look at that. Dual swords. I love it. My fine sword, my flame dagger. Just too many stabbies.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt
Let's go up here. Oh, look at the big cows. The zebra cows. I haven't played this for a while.
They toil, and the earth gives in return.
I didn't have Game Pass for a while though, so I need to actually put some time into this. Here we are.
You showed up at a bad time.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down.
There we go. Tell Suki. Suki, turn the heat on. What's wrong with you? You're letting Mommy freeze. You're letting Mom freeze. Turn it on.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And to whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians.
Oh, hold on a
and
sec
their
there. I
love
actually
of
saw that
Nancy.
Veilguard was on trial right now. Is Veilguard still on trial? I must check. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so I have a trial of this one. A trial of Dragon Age the Veilguard. You get to play, like, I think, like an hour, don't you? Okay, we'll install that later, but I definitely want to try that later, though. Animancy is dangerous. We need to rule it out as a factor in this plague. Perhaps the diplomacy of the diplomats, Captain. I suppose the Valians don't like Eridans telling them their own business.
Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not fashioned for statecraft. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
The tea. The tea. I'll be back there, guys. I gotta hit the litter box. BRB.
I need about 350.
Meow, meow, meow.
Alright, and we're good.
Broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Hylias, okay. What's going on, Thomas? Good to see ya.
Come one, come all. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Look at these crops. Look at your sit. How can you
Love the
ignore
hairdo?
what's
Thank
right
you.
in front of
Appreciate
you?
that.
The
Adri, what's going on,
dream scourge
Adri?
is
Remember to
here,
hit the follow
in
button
the
if you
soil,
support, guys.
and it's killing us.
I'm just playing some Avowed
My
now.
goodness. Are you a godlike?
Hydronius, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
But I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adirian envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species.
My warm face masks.
Roots and
Good old
mycelium
face
growing
masks.
overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms. Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity. Cut off the Dream
Your
Scourge
face
at the
and your
root.
hands hurt because it's cold, the rest of you
Our
sweating.
governor would rather ignore the problem.
No!
He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Am I going? No, no, no. Maybe. No. It's hard to tell.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand.
Therapy's the best? Yes, it is.
Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Miss Pale Peaches,
Once again,
I'm hoping
bureaucracy
you are
stands in
having
the
a
way of getting
wonderful
things
Tuesday.
done.
Thank you for joining us.
I'm just
Also,
trying
Michael
to stop Chiata from
Sugarici,
hurting
thanks so much for
herself.
chilling, buddy. Appreciate you,
Animancy is
man.
dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What was that about
It's
your family
nothing.
basement?
Our governor is backed into a
Beanie, thank
corner
you for
and
the heart, me and
lashing
the 3
out.
roses. How you doing
I
today?
almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement. All of the above. I have a lot of forgetting to do. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse
Not
to
having
cooperate.
a good night, cousin is. Oh
Under
my
the
gosh, I'm so
circumstances,
sorry to
I
hear
don't
that.
have much of a choice.
Then
Because he's
neither
on life
do I.
support. I'm so sorry to hear
Chiata
that.
Castel, from this day forth, you
My
are
deepest
banished from
condolences,
Fior
girl. Like,
Mesiverno.
Whoa. You're banishing her for that?
Hope everything will be okay.
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too
Hit us
far,
up on the
Quidditch.
Discord if you need someone
Take her
to talk
and
to, you
leave.
know, like...
You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay. Oh, you know, take a load off, pop a squiz knot, come chill with the cat.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Speak with Giada. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Is she another companion, or...?
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my
Yuhan,
first
welcome
idea
through, good to
was
see
mess
you.
up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Okay, let's talk to Giada.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that's what can we still fight the Screamshard?
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. A good question with a good answer.
D-Tones, welcome through. All of juice to you there, Beanie.
I have plans for this island.
How you doing there,
They
D-Tones?
don't
Good to see you,
involve
buddy.
the Dream Scourge.
All the bestio on
But
this
that's a
Tuesday
story
night.
for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see
Well,
such tenacity.
might I say it is good to
Anyway,
see you, good sir.
listen to
I
us
do
babble.
hope you've been taking good.
Let's talk about
and the
you.
investigations have been fruitful.
I never
of course.
expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts
It is
showing your
always a
face in a
pleasure.
town full of animancers.
We love you. I'm sorry, just reading that makes me laugh. It's like whenever like Ted presses his stomach. I love you.
How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Look, I'm sensitive. D-Tones with the likes. Thank you so much, man. You're looking at me as some kind of experiment. Keep reminding me. I think there might be a connection. There's a connection.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
I love you!
There you go.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave.
You started on purple?
Vernon.
I started on Facebook, and then I came over here, and then I went to purple, then I went to the green. That was my, Dims was my trials and tribulations.
You may
Facebook
not see it from
sucked,
these
man.
vantage,
Oh my
my
god,
dear,
that was
but
like...
You have
just a
outgrown
waste of
these
like a
walls.
month and a half of streaming on
I
there.
always knew this day would come.
God, I
Just
hate
as I knew
Facebook
how
so
much
much.
it would pain you.
Tap the screen if you hate Facebook
Just
and Mark Zuckerberg.
That's all I ask.
Quilici.
There's something we can all do
I will
collectively.
make you
Tap the
proud.
screen if you hate Facebook, Meta, or Mark
promise.
Zuckerberg. Or Elon
Once
Musk.
again, you missed
There
the
you go.
point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to
Musk
the Dream
would have gotten his
Scourge, we
ass
haven't
kicked
been
if he
allowed
would've
to
went
acknowledge the
toe-to-toe
problem.
with Zuckerberg.
Much
but
less act on
either
the
way, they're both
solution.
clowns.
Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an
Hell
outcast.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we can agree. Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you? Won't the governor mind if we interview her? Maybe I'll have better luck? Yeah, probably me.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods
Tesla's
are
the future.
controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
guessing she's not much of a hunter.
Tempted to do a VR
I
stream
get extra
today.
rations next time we go
Tempted.
shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
I need a new instance, though.
I need about 350.
I gave him $1. Yeah, he was so angry, he was about to kick your ass. Quiet, woman. All right, the animancy method here. Okay, so we got a new quest. We have a new quest going on here. Companion quests, side quests. What's going on? Emerald Stair. No. Whoa! You okay? I'm not doing that one yet. Good lord. Good lord! What is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. May I cheat? No. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe I just need to go talk to 3 of them. Maybe it won't even be that bad. Maybe I just need to, like, walk up to them and have a friendly conversation. You stupid beetle. Yeah, that's right. Ain't so pretty no more.
Another win, but who's counting?
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this.
Okay, we've got a traveling beacon. What's going on over here? Is it bad guys?
The great mystery is, our god...
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out.
What's
Hello,
the game? This is
Milet.
Avowed.
You friend?
This is the new Obsidian game that popped up on Game Pass. It's kind of like their take on Skyrim.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication.
I got a
and
trial of
endangered
Veilguard. I
godlike.
kind of want to actually now that I think about that, give me a sec, because I actually want to install that. I have a trial I was about to install. D Dauntless Veilguard. There it is. Yeah, I just want to give it a go.
We heard that
With
Giada
my,
partnered up
my
with an
paws in it, you
outsider,
know, with my nose
but
in
I
it.
had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Are you taking off the detones? Okay, you take care of yourself, man. Have a good one. All the best to you. Always keep grinding, man. Always keep grinding. May the odds be in your favor.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject.
Send love to the cats. I'm
She
sending
knows how
all the
we
love to you,
adore your
kitties.
kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next
I'm
life?
so sorry to hear that.
Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so
Poor
lucky.
babies. Love this game. You're on your third playthrough. Nice. This is my first playthrough. I put it down after a little bit after starting it, but I do want to finish it. I want to get this one and Indiana Jones done.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some
Super
would call
Nintendo
you
Chalmers.
blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you are touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Steamed hams.
Skinner with his crazy explanations. The superintendent's gonna need his medication. When he hears Skinner's lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight.
Seymour!
You call hamburgers steamed hams.
So, you believe
Yes,
we
you call them
need
steamed
to-
hams, despite the fact that they are
Interesting.
obviously grilled.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a
Good
legacy
Lord, what
after
is
you're
happening
gone?
in there?
Hopefully people remember the ways that I touch your lives. These are the worst questions I ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
We've heard that one before. Good thing we don't listen to criticism.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like
God,
anything
no,
affecting
I'm
the
not.
soul, it must be connected to
No,
essence.
I'm not.
Thus, if she wishes to discover more
Am
about
I?
the Dream
No.
Scourge, a
Am I?
pillar of Adra would be a good place
No.
to start.
Season like 56 or something. It's- he could calm down, Pyro. He gets his god powers in like season 56 or something. Okay, like.
Huh?
Insert anime arc over here. One over there too.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giata would know the details.
Yeah. Box, what's going
Now
on, Box?
that
Good
we've
to see you.
researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Goosh.
Did you hear
Operation Goon to the Moon is a go.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
There we go. Now let's run over to this next one. On to the next.
As if people weren't hungry enough. Those are no ordinary farm hands.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
What the hell is Beatrice? Does anybody know what that means? Oh! Oh! That's sick! Oh, what? Oh, okay. Elbow deep? Oh, that is some freak. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor.
Sick, okay?
But
that
of
is
course,
just
nothing
sick.
is ever that simple.
It's gross. It's a gross way to live. That's gross. It's a gross way to live.
They get 3 meals a day.
You play
and
as this
comfortable
person who is called the
What more could they ask
envoy, who is like anointed
I've
by
certainly
like the
dealt
god
with
in the
worse.
realm, and
Now,
you have
Beatrice,
like
she's
vegetation
feeling a
growing
real
off of
problem,
your
if you can believe it.
off of your face,
Would you
and
be
it
a deer
indicates
and
that you're a
reach into
god.
her
You can
guts?
use magic
Feel
and stuff
around
like
for
that, and
anything
then
that
your
doesn't
job is to
belong.
go around the land solving this thing called the Dream Scourge, which you encounter at the beginning of the game, which is like threatening to corrupt everybody and turn them into like zombie, like pretty much turn everybody into like 28 days later freaking zombies holding swords or whatever. So that's basically like what we're doing, and like you're the anointed one, you're called the envoy, and you have like vegetation and shit growing from your head, and that's what like indicates that you're the envoy.
I've had my hands in here all day. What I need is a fresh perspective. If Beatrice
Thank
ate
you, Mitz.
something that
Appreciate
disagreed
that.
with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotten.
Have you got one more?
Smelled like Kai after his morning run.
Smelled like Kai after a morning run? He's a fucking fish, man. My assumption is he would stink. Like...
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
He's literally a piranha dude. Like a buff piranha dude. Like, they took like 3 parts human and like 1 part piranha, threw them together, and that's Kai. AKA Garrus. No. Oh, whatever, might as well. We're here anyway. Was that movie like The Shape of Water or something? Like... I don't know. Something like that, though. I believe you're swinging in the right direction. Frank, your heart! You don't tell me to calm down!
Out to the pub. We're already.
You tell him, Frank. Let me handle this, Gary.
Oh, I heard there was a new
No,
arrival,
I'm looking at you
but
right now.
I didn't expect
So you must
a
be in
godlike.
Chicago.
Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
I hope that's what you're looking for.
Ha! A novel idea, that. What
You must
I
be in
need is
Chicago.
a stronger power source. Perhaps if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Hydra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western
Still
grove.
installing? I still gotta wait.
What?
Perception.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Okay.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Gotta convince this woman.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
I don't think it's gonna work. What the hell? It said that she was out here. So now she's not out here? What's going on? Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, she is out here. She's just by the Adamancy farm here. Yeah, we'll be really close to this one by here. Go. Exit here. Oh, we got more of this.
The Hydra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke.
How we doing there, guys?
All our faces in
6:50 p.m. Central Standard Time, kicking it up with the cat. Played a little bit of About. How we doing tonight? Andy, welcome through. How you doing?
Skin of the deep. The flesh starves, but the soul is risen.
Kiss me to wake me up here. You guys, we haven't done one of these for a while, but how's about a little bit of a mental health check-in on anybody here, guys? What is going on? Hydra Cat Gaming, chilling with everyone here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, doing a little bit of a checkup. Hey, what's going on? You know, how's life going? Have you drank water recently? Have you stretched recently? You know, what's going on with you? Let me know in the chat here. We got the Trial of Dragon Age Veilguard installing right now. We're going to play that in a little bit. I like this evolution, by the way. Our next one is at 50. We got 11 here. Just that honey bubble tea. Sweet. How we feeling tonight there, guys? Doing okay? Therapy was good today. How am I doing? Good? I am doing well. I am doing well. I'm not going to lie. I was totally, like, when we were playing Judgment, like, it was hard for me to chat because I was just getting so sucked into what was going on there. Like, when it comes to intrigue, like, storylines just always captivate me like that. I'm like, ow, ow. But yeah, we played about 2 hours of Judgment. We finished Judgment the other night, too. You know, still got to finish Michonne. Maybe we'll jump into Michonne a little bit later tonight. Pandora's Toolbox, good to see you. Bummed you missed it. Don't worry, it'll be on my VOD. It'll be there on the VOD, and I have a highlight of the dance part too. Remember, guys, if you want to support Hydra Cat too, I challenge all of you to go to my TikTok right now and choose one of my TikToks and post them to your story. I challenge you. I challenge you.
I need
to
about
do
350.
just that. If you cannot succeed, well, perhaps you are weaker than I thought. So sore from the gym? Not too bad. My legs are a little bit whatever, but I just did cardio though. Four tissue day at therapy. Harper, Mitz, all good. Cadian, Michael, Asia, Pie Brewer, Bomberman, Beanie, Jenna, Zingo Mango, everyone else. How you doing there, guys?
I want you to have a really
How
fun summer out
you
here.
doing there? Here, let's pretty sure that's not. And yeah, guys, what time is it for everybody here too? Like, how's the storms been doing? For me, like, you know, everybody's been getting storms or whatever. It's been pretty sunny for me, admittedly, where I am. You're doing laundry right now? Just kicking it, cleaning some clothes? Nice, nice. 8:55 a.m. over there, 2 hours ahead, 7:54, cloudy but warm today. It's been mostly sunny over here with cold air. Glad your power's back on. I'm glad your power's back on too. I just need some catnip here. Give me a second, guys. Going to Superstore? Nice. New games need tending? Nice. A little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. Posted the Fade 1 year story. Thank you so much for that. I'm so excited for the collaboration coming up too there, guys. Jason, welcome through there, bud. Good to see you, man. Broken Mirror, how you doing, partner? Got all the E's. Back from eating. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hydra Cat Gaming, 6:56 p.m. Central Standard Time, Tuesday, April 1st. How we doing tonight there, guys? Laid on the cat, man. How's life been with you lately? Rated E. You're Gouda? Glad to hear it, my friend. So your birthday on the 28th? Nice! Well, happy early birthday. Dylan Sahib, good to see ya. Daniel Thomas, Jeff Friesen, welcome through. I'm waiting for this Veilguard that I want to install right now. Because I want to give it a swing. I want to see if it's, you know, if it's good or not, you know? Just here for the hell of it. I love the tuna, but I'm just here for the halibut. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can't do the tuna fish, but you can do the piano, and I'm just here for the hell of it. Visitor, good to see you. Welcome through. Oh my god, that attempt on playing Doom Eternal yesterday. Oh my god. I gotta turn all the metal music down and put my own soundtrack in the back because it was just thudding in my ears, and I was like, okay, I'm deadlock on this right now. Alonzo, welcome through. Good to see you. For anybody popping through right now, this is just a little bit of a mental health check-in, seeing how everybody's doing. Remember, if no one woke up this morning and told you that you're amazing, well, let the cat be the first one to tell you that you are amazing, and I'm very proud of you. The music? In which one? In Lost Judgment? Lost Judgment was... got some bangers when you get into some shit in those games. Yakuza is always really good for that. You'll get to a fighting section, it just starts going all hard, the bass just kicks in, and it's like, oh shit! I should start paying attention now. Doom, yeah, Doom exactly. Well, I need to do the DLCs. I want to do the DLCs. I mean, Dark Ages is coming out. I finished the game on Ultra Violence before, so I need to finish the DLCs. And it's just... whew, last night, that was... whew, god damn. that was something. Alright, there. 009 system. Alright, let's talk to the voice in our head now.
We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What
I need about 3 minutes.
Rituals? A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. They can fight Essence all they want, but I'm not sure they'll win. It's a threat to the natural order. It has to be controlled. First one.
A bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much.
Celebration. Leaders of cola with everybody.
Repose.
Just give me a goddamn liter of cola. Cookie, what's going on? Good to see you. So we're going in here. Oh, there she is right there.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is
That
the
is
dream scourge
sick!
affecting our farms, it's
How am I doing?
disrupting
I'm doing
animals,
good. Thank you for asking.
unraveling our
How
work.
are you doing there, Cookie?
Sounds like I have more research
Good to
ahead
see you
of me.
there, good sir.
But at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have
Gross.
something in
That's
common.
gross.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge.
50k exactly.
But first,
350.
I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
You want me to draw a thumb across your throat? Okay. That's a goated response right there. Let me guess, Silvo ain't a cow or a goat. I'm so sorry, that's terrible. The two responses are just like so terrible, but the one in the middle is like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's terrible. I can't imagine your pain. You want me to...
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already
A
dead.
green one?
That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes
A
bad,
battle
there's
cat?
only one option.
Groovy.
Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Groovy.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
Yeah, we're all friends.
So, we're killing a revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. So, do I still have to get the heart for her? Okay, so that one's over here. So where do I go over here? Silvio down. Silvio. Is he in here? Which one is the revenant we need to take care of here? That's what I'm looking for right now. Okay. Where's the Silvio revenant? Coastal Farms. It says it's still over here. Oh yeah, it's been there for a while. Really scrolling, and you'll like still hear live audio on someone else's. Well, that one's a little bit cryptic. I'll have to look into that. So I'm supposed to. John Silvio. So that's over there. Okay. That's what I'm looking at. Alright. Let's do that one. Let's go throw down. I think he might mean your surgery, because
I need about 350.
or I don't know.
Watch yourself.
Also, I hope that is, you know, I hope you are feeling good after that, you know? We have mushrooms!
Let's see what you got. Hook up, envoy. Time to rally.
There we go.
Got them all.
Dirty little bastards. Cookie with the Jesters, thank you so much, brother. Health potion, yes please.
Watch the left. Behind you. Not looking so good. Hey! Over here!
Bastard! There you go.
Nice shot! Turn around.
rear.
The mage.
Next one's mine.
Let's go.
Good fighting.
Got the fine sword and the fire dagger. Just eating them. Didn't even need to go this way. Physical armor change. Yeah, no, in this one, physical armor is kind of like the same thing in Skyrim. Each hand you can equip something. You have secondaries, which are grimoires like spell books and firearms, as well as grenades that are like spores and different stuff that like freeze enemies and stuff like that too. But yeah. You know, like Diablo, 8% damage reduction and all that stuff, you know. He looks the same all the time? No, like, I mean, like, different armor looks different. But you can choose how he looks at the beginning. I put, like, a wooden thing on my face. Because the rest of the stuff was stupid. I put a wooden thing on my face. I thought it was cool and mysterious. Free health refill. Save those potions. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. No, nothing going on the perks. We're carrying everything we do. Oh wait, no, I do have unspent. Two. There we go. Poison vines. That'll be sweet. Come back here, motherfucker! Ghostbusters!
Not right here.
Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters, motherfucker!
Here they come. Right flank. Aim where? Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
no, no!
Then raw.
Post him, run this. Damn, he got me before I can get it up. Oh no! Got me before the barrier. We were doing so good there. I was literally about to say that sounded wrong. That completely sounded wrong. Straight Kaito from Judgment there. These guys are coming all over us, man! I mean... Can we be... Exactly, we're bringing back phrasing here. I blame Kaito. Hi-yo! Silvio almost had him.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Almost. Almost. There's got to be a way to get through this one. Is that him right there? Huh. Coastal Farms. Well, I was really giving it to them. I was giving them the business, that's for damn sure.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer? I just need someone who can tame these damnable beings. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out. Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face. She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
We need your help,
Whatever you all are doing,
Mars.
it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that
You're damn right
mistake
we
working
do.
out for you?
This guy needs to catch a grenade for us. Come
maybe
on.
there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Alright, I'll humor you. If that's true, why are they swarming Ilia's farm?
Nonsense. Revenants are harmless. It's hard enough making them useful. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Alright, so I bit a little bit into this one. Better believe I did. We thank you for your help. But you were completely useless. Alright, let's see if we can actually get these damn generators this time before Veilguard downloads. Alright, security breach. All needs to do it, I'll tell ya. Got the bone to pick with this one.
I need about 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
I think I hit new game by accident. But I'll let this play out. That's what I first said when I first saw the opening to this. Yeah, this seems like a faster way to do this anyway. Cool, we got to see that though. Alright, now let's take another stab at the part that I'm actually at in this game. Because I ain't starting from the beginning. Fuck that. No, no. It's a big no skis. Meow. What's going on?
Showtime already? I am experiencing...
No. It's this one? Please tell me it's this one. Oh my gosh, please don't. Please tell me it's this one. Sauce, thank you for coming through.
These turnstiles require a complimentary Pizzaplex entry pass. There should be one located near the main entrance.
No, really? Where's my save on this one? Maybe it's this one. Please tell me that it's this one.
I got new friends.
Yeah, it's this one. There we go.
This area is off limits.
Good lord.
You're gonna get us in trouble. Don't you want a puppet show? I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? No, why would you do that? Lights on, lights on. I warned you. I warned you. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime. You must be punished. Nighty-night.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on. They are in the play structures.
No way. Oh my god. Forgot you gotta remember all this stuff again. Find all the generators. Which means I gotta re-memorize all this shit.
Children must be punished.
God damn it! Stupid. Damn slide! No, never. Oh crap! Oh crap! I see.
This off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble. Don't you want a puppet show? I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? Glue-gleos? No! What a mess! Which was the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up! No! What a mess! Which was the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up!
This one scared me. I remember this one. This one scared me. Alright guys, give me a sec here, and we will be back in just about 5 minutes. And speaking of that, we're going to do something fun in the next 10 minutes. I'm going to jump off after the 4-hour mark, but we're going to do some commentary and chill on something. So stick around. And this one was scary. This one scared me. I'm going to try and get some sleep. You have a great stream. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you. Bagel, what's going on there, Bagel? No cream cheese on that, Bagel. Harper, what's going on? Good to see you. Nicholas, how you doing? I will be right back. And we're back. Thank you so much for chicking it around there, guys. Gawking around here, chickening around. Let's take a little looky-loo here. What are you doing there, guys?
Oh, why would you do that?
I'm doing mental work right now where I can picture where all the generators are. I think I know where half of them are.
Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime. You must be punished. 99.
Creepy bastard.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on. They are in...
Two more.
It's past your bedtime.
Ah! Damn it! I thought I distracted him. No. Good lord. Damn these goddamn generators. Oh god, it's like going through World War all over again. Alright, let's do the Veilguard demo here now. Play the trial. Alright, we're playing Veilguard now. I have a feeling this is going to end up on EA Play sooner or later. For real. Yeah, I like the other games too. I like the first one. The second one's good, but it's not as good as the first one, I
to hear
feel.
himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's got to stop him.
With the heartbeat, thank you very much.
And that's where you
I
come
didn't say
in.
the catastrophe. Let's take a elf. Take a mage. And what's our surname? Deriva, Ingilvar, Lider, Merkar, Aldwer, Thorn. Rook is Grey Warden and Ancient. Grey Wardens, that's cool. Veil Jumpers, Shadow Dragons, Lords of Fortune, the Morn Watch, Antivan Crows. That's so cool. Taking off? Okay, have a good one. I am doing well. I'll go Grey Warden. There we go. Perfect.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Tarek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend, Nev Gallus, is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Floating
Should
castles
we
in
be
Dragon
in more
Age
of a
now?
hurry
Holy
to get
crap.
out of here? We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down...
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks.
Just playing
The
some
bar owner said
Veil
the
Guard right
Venatori
now.
took Nev to
This is a
Dumont
trial,
Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. And here they come. That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Huh?
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
I don't get it. Solus tears down the veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about Venatori cultists.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way. Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back, with a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
Go.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all! Punish Tetris! The Venatori goes these streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Nice.
Eric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like a chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but
Tree
he
fitting.
tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead. I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh yeah, mage is
Enchantment
still
on
OP
the
as
entrance.
shit in this.
I can get it.
Mage has always been
So
easy
this is the
street
Dread Wolf's hideout.
in Dragon Age,
One of
I
them
tell
at
ya.
least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Random guy, good to see you. How you doing?
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Thank you.
The demons.
Go. Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah.
There must be
Happy
a way
Taco
to open it.
Tuesday,
Let's look
guys.
around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Ben Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juckles.
Tacos are some of my favorite food.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
That's some magic. Definitely not from Tevinter. Any guesses what it is?
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Almost there. demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Got him! There we go.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
My 3 hour is in 24 minutes. Or 36 minutes. Or 34 minutes.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Trust me, I said that to myself in my head. It was like 34, 24. No. Give me. But no, for real though. 33 minutes.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook.
I sold that one like a rotten parsnip. I'm sorry.
And if he won't listen to me,
I promise there's some steak and potatoes for the next one. I promise.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
Solus!
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We gotta talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca! No way!
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a
What's
ritual
going on,
of
Walker?
this scale
Good to see
will
you.
have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
I'm doing good, man. Just kicking it, chilling. This is a trial. This isn't even the full game. I'm just playing the trial right now. fine. He'll be fine.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Too many games backlogged.
Why?
I'm trying to get all of
Why
these
tear
done
down the
before
veil?
GTA 6
Know
drops,
all the
and then when
lives it'll
GTA 6
cost.
drops,
We
it's
shared
all
a journey
GTA 6
years
all the
ago.
time. That's all.
Do you believe
until
that I would do
it's
this if there
boring,
was some
you know?
other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling.
Yeah,
We need to
exactly.
push it.
right.
We ride
Together.
to the guitar bites. And
You
for
came a
those
long
about
way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall. Push!
broke Bianca and he stabbed Varric? No way.
Oh, no, no, no. Nev!
Damn.
Let's go this way.
Totally. Damn. What an opening. Alright, it was a pretty good opening. I'll give it that. Pretty good opening in this one.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not
No one
destroying
else is
the
a good
world.
moment. It's a good opening. 350.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical
I need
energies
about
pulled me
350.
here. Into the fade.
That is
okay. So that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay, really? Why do you gotta be like that?
Hear about the time we saw the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's okay.
Oh, must have been about 7, 8 years ago. Me and the little lady was out on this boat, you see, all alone at night. When all of a sudden this huge creature, this giant crustacean from the Paleolithic era comes out of the water.
We were so scared, Lord, I remember I jumped up in the boat and I said, Thomas, what on earth is that creature?
It stood above
What
us
is that
looking
creature?
down with these big red eyes.
Oh, it was so scary.
And I yelled, I said, what do you want from us, monster? And the monster bent down and said, I need about 350.
What's Tree Fitty?
$3.50.
Tree Fitty. He wanted money?
That's right. I said, I ain't giving you no Tree Fitty, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
I gave him $1.
She gives him $1. I need about
Go away
$3.50.
if I gave him $1.
Well, of course he's not gonna go away, Nelly. You give him $1, he's gonna assume you got more. And that was the third time we saw the Loch Ness monster. Then one time, I believe it was July.
August.
There's a knock on the door. I open it, and there's this cute little Girl Scout.
Oh, she was so adorable with the little pigtails and all.
And she says to me, how would you like to buy some cookies? And I said, well, what kind do you have? She had Thin Mints, Graham Crunchy Thins.
Raisin oatmeal.
Raisin oatmeal. And I said, we'll take a Graham Crunch. How much would that be? And she looks at me and she says, I need about $3.50.
Tree Fitty.
Tree Fitty.
Well, it was about that time that I noticed this Girl Scout was about 8 stories tall and was a crustacean from the Plesiosaurus era.
The Loch Ness monster.
I said, damn it, monster, get off my lawn. I ain't giving you no $3.50. It said, how about just $2.50? I said, oh, now it's only $2.50. What is that, sale on Loch Ness munchies or something?
Lord, he was angry.
Damn right I was angry.
Not you, the monster. He was about to kick your ass.
Shut your mouth, woman.
Now you, the monster's about to kick your ass. Shut your mouth, woman. Alright. Sorry. We got off track there.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for it. None of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil?
Listen.
I wonder how long the whole trial thing lasts for this one.
Responsibility now.
Well,
okay, Piper, have a good one.
Look who's still
Hello,
with
everybody. Debbie Deb with the likes. Thank you so much, Debbie Deb.
You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Man, the hair. All the budget went into the hair in this game. Technically, the plan worked. There we go.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Okay. Back over here.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned.
Too
When he got
sweet
trapped.
with the team bracelet.
They
Thank you.
So those things we
Ray
saw come out
Finkel,
of the
good to see
Fade
ya.
when the
Laces
ritual went
out.
wild. Those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Yes, tyrants so powerful Elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee Tuna? Bumblebee Tuna!
We have two, and they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of
Played
back
the
to
core?
Minrathous.
Yeah, I finished it.
Let's hope it goes back to the
Got
ritual
the perfect
site.
ending. Everybody
Maybe we can
survived.
find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Z-Dog, welcome back. Good to see you. My guys. This is Dragon Age Veilguard.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlothin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Alrighty.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlothin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Golden God.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someones, I mean.
The Golden
Two of the Evanurus. Elganan and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp
So Relax Game Alive and stuff a bunch?
We'll find Belara.
I assume so.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
And thank you. You're damn right.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little...
Or I could say that one. This trial's isn't that long. I hope so. Why? I don't know. Alright, y'all know what time it is. I think you do know what time it is. 50k likes. Thank you so much, you guys. It's evolution time. Hydra Cat with all them likes. 50K, guys. Thank you so much for tapping that screen. Remember to keep on showing that love. Let's do our next one at 80K tonight. Damn. We're looking good. With that Hydra Cat drip. Thank you so much for the evolution there, guys. A little bit of K-Lax with freedom. Thank you so much for tapping that screen. Like madmen and madwomen, of course. You have exceeded my expectations, and I think that you are awesome. Alright, guys, so we still have a little bit left going on the stream here. I was going to play a little bit more of this trial. Holy shit, that game is like fucking 100 gigs? Seriously? Good fucking lord. Are you serious? Also, I have Dio snoring beside me right now. Didn't know that I did that? I totally do. I tend to do that sometimes. Trying to decide between a fuck it and chuck it football moment here. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Are we finished for the night? No. Do some Days Gone at the end here. How we doing there, guys? Some Daryl Dixon gone. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now break it down and freeze. Break it down and freeze. Now break it down and freeze.
You said it, not me. Did I? No, you did. It was all you. That was all on you, my friend. All right, let's do this. Let's do this then. Let's do this and this cousin then.
almost out.
Oh! What? Oh, I put one through that guy's head and into the container behind him, and it got the guy. Oh, that was. Oh, that was just crispy. That was crispy. Krispy Kreme. That was greasy. Greasy. All right, let's roll. Got a cruise. Able to put my perfect. Do I have chainmail armor? And which game? All right, let's ride.
Lately I've been wondering what's been going on. I've been here before, but I don't remember when. And every time we get to where we're entering, I feel my beliefs and hope surrendering. But I know I'll be coming home soon. Yes, I know I'll be coming home soon. Like the enemies that we are battling, I am nothing but a human alien, left with nothing else but to keep wandering down this path while stopping my hands trembling.
How's it going, girl?
Because I know that I'll be coming home soon. And yes, I know that I'll be coming home soon, with a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes. I've seen inside the devil's dreams where young men die, and graveyards open up their arms for mothers left to cry. I have seen the bleeding, and I hear what we've done, but just like every other fool here, I'll keep marching on.
Perfect. Okay, let's get in here.
Can use this at last.
Bounty targets, good stuff.
Human alien, left with nothing else but to keep wandering down this path while stopping my hands trembling. Because I know that I'll be coming home soon. And yes, I know that I'll be coming home soon. With a soldier's eye, with a soldier's eye, with a soldier's eye.
It has been a while since I've
With
played
a
this
soldier's
one.
eyes, I've seen inside the devil's dreams where young men die, and graveyards open up their arms for mothers left to cry. I have seen the bleeding, and I hate what we've done, but just like every other fool here, I'll keep marching on, because I know that I'll be coming home soon. And yes, I know that I'll be coming home soon. With a soldier's eye, with a soldier's eye, with a soldier's eye, with a soldier's eye.
Okay, huh? Thank you. Sometimes this is gonna go up. Damn it. Like that.
It's okay.
Cross my family.
Let's go. And repair it. Where are we going? Back down over here, get our bounties.
Bounty hunting going.
Yeah.
Okay, got him.
That's all I got today.
Hurts my soul that we had to waste that. Alright, here we are.
Lisa, I
Go away.
brought you something.
It's beautiful. Will you take me with you? Take me back to Marion Forks.
Look, I can't because it's not safe.
I gotta turn in. They make us get up really early for work.
Alright. What's our next one here? Heard from Sarah how to get lavender. Okay, let's refill my bike. Before we go anywhere else here. Oh, yeah, no, I got a nice chunk of freaking change here. Should be good.
How's it going?
Hey, just taking a look.
There you go. Bike's looking busted up.
Okay, it's back over here.
Bye.
Reload on this stuff.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Looking for anything particular?
Supplies.
Need anything else? Good choice.
Got all that.
Okay,
got
sure.
Suppressors.
Thanks, Deacon.
We're loaded up on those.
What do you want?
Let's get back to our bike.
Can I help you?
Hey, how's it going?
Why did I only get 90%? Of what? Like my gas?
St. John. Copeland to Deacon St. John. We got a job for you.
Oh, it's
Hey,
because
Copeland,
when you
okay.
do
Yeah, I'll
all
stop
the
by
missions,
when I can.
it
Deacon out.
adds on percentage towards 100%.
Needed this.
So the more missions you get done, it'll add on to 100%, and then that storyline is done. And that's how it works in this one.
Good.
Okay, that's all full. Let's get back up to Boozer here. Or Merle, since I modded him to look like Merle. I got Deacon looking like Daryl. Even has his garb on and everything.
Hey, you're not answering the radio.
Yep. I know, I was...
Well, hold on.
No, I'm alright, Just... trying to get clear, you know?
You're burning up.
Ugh, my head's pounding like a mother.
You're burning up.
No, I'm just tired.
Okay, stay here. Rest. I'll think of something.
Look, I don't need a goddamn babysitter, I'm fine.
Shit. Come on. Think.
Here, come here. I'll show you what you're looking for.
Yep, found it.
All right, come on, focus.
I am focused.
All right. So this one is called Lavandula angustifolia.
Lavender?
Yes, well, I'm still paying off my student loan, so I will stick with Latin, but you could call it that.
Yeah, get your money's worth. Go for it.
Okay, come on, give me your hand.
Nicely done.
All right, so you want to put one hand around the flower.
All right.
And then put the other hand at the stem.
Okay.
Just like that. And then you pull nice and slow.
You know, I pulled weeds before.
Excuse me, sir, this is not a weed. You have to be gentle.
But apply pressure.
Oh, yeah, but not too hard. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go. There you go. That's perfect.
And it doesn't smell very good.
Okay, you hold on to those, and I'm gonna collect more.
So, why lavender?
Well, the guys at the lab are pretty excited. They think they have this subspecies, which might have mutated monoterpenoids, which produce a modified linalool that...
That is so... Oh my God. Thank you, Einstein.
Smooth.
Thank you.
Sorry. It has a chemical that we can use to synthesize a new medicine for burn patients.
Where I'm from, the only weed
Like
used
the
for
PJs
medicine
when he
is
makes
kind
the
you
Kool-Aid with,
smoke.
like,
You know,
fucking
Boozer
8
knows a
cups
guy
of
who
sugar.
farms about 3 miles.
Make it some Kool-Aid. Puts like one little
great.
squirt of water in.
Boozer's gonna wind up in prison and take you with him.
So what else do you guys make? Like chemical weapons, WMDs, shit like that?
No. Well, at least not me.
Yeah?
It's in my contract. None of my research can be used for military purposes.
Come on, Sarah. Show us the lavender. Show us the
Hey,
lavender.
there's more over here.
Wait,
Oh,
stop.
come on, the water's
Yeah.
gonna be great.
Hold on, hold on.
What's wrong?
Well, I didn't mean stop that.
Come on, what is it?
It's a long story.
Well, that's okay. We can just walk. I like walking.
So, why don't you tell me about your plants?
Really? Okay. Well, this particular genus is adventitious.
You want me to ask?
It means not native to this area. You can thank Ogden for that.
Who? Oh, shit, I asked.
Peter Skeen Ogden, first explorer to come through this part of Oregon. He and some of the other early explorers brought all their medicinal herbs and plants with them. Some got away, and now they're growing here. Mostly along the shores of small lakes and ponds.
First white explorer.
Wow, look at you. Being all politically correct.
Don't buy into all the biker stereotypes you see on TV. We are actually quite charming.
I bet.
The MC's got a couple of brothers, one fully patched.
I don't think I've seen one person of color since I arrived in your strange little backwater paradise.
Yeah, Jack actually had some guys bust in from Sacramento just to piss off our skinhead rivals.
He did not.
No, he did not. I'm kidding. Jersey Jim's an old buddy of mine. Patched him and myself. We served in the same unit. Come by the clubhouse Sunday. I'll show you around. You'd like the guy. He's funny as shit. He makes a mean margarita.
Well, I have to be in the lab early on Monday, so...
I'll have us back in your bed by 10. I promise.
How can I refuse an offer like that? Okay, you try picking some now.
Lavender. You want me to pick lavender?
Yep. And bring me 3 plants, and don't crush them.
Oh, I'm gonna crush him.
Come on.
Got one.
Good for you.
This one?
Yep, keep going.
Last one.
Great, bring him here.
Got me lavender.
Oh.
For you.
Wow, Gallantry is alive and farewell after all.
No. If he's not, then I didn't kill him.
Hey! Aw, poor guys.
Hey, is that the one we're gonna smoke later?
No, but this is the one we're gonna drink. I make this killer herbal tea with it.
I'll bet.
Hey, all right, if you come over, then I will make it for you as long as you give me a ride home.
All right, great.
You're gonna be a believer.
And we'll grab a beer for myself on the way over.
Good man. Lavender. That was the lesson there, guys. %30 done dealing with his past. Tell you, man. Field repairs, no. Ranged. Suppressing fire when rope focus. Increased power. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a must-have there. Reload ranged weapon while sprinting. Iron grip. Okay, I need those two. Need my combats. All right, let's roll. Loop-de-loo. Gonna lay down, watch the American Dad, snuggle in. Oh, okay, you two. I saw because I'm jealous because that you get to snuggle Lennon. Thank you so much for coming through there, Jenna. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Love you too. Very, very much. Schmeckle here. I remember. Alright. Give myself a little bit of grace here.
Sorry, a little out of it. What, you said something?
It's something Sarah showed me a few summers ago. Or anyway, there's a plant that grows out here called lavender. It grows in the shade, along rivers, lake shores. I'm gonna see if I can find something.
Shit, brother. The way my arm's feeling, I'll try anything, but fuck the lavender. Bring something I can smoke.
Whatever. I'm gonna find some of this shit. I'm gonna make a burn sap out of it. You're gonna shut the hell up about it.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, brother. Just don't stir crazy up here, you know?
Don't worry, Booze Man. We're riding north, I swear to God, not too much longer. You hear me?
Yeah, out.
Taking off that listener. Okay, have a good one. I mean, have a good night there, Jenna. Oh my God. Oh! Oh my God, yeah, I tried to forward. I was going to John Wick there. I should have been more Solid Snake there. Turn off the wick and turn on the snake. Uh-oh. This isn't exactly ideal. Ah!
Next to you. Could be a memory. Last time, memorize your face.
There we go.
Just in case.
Oh my God!
It's a shame that it ain't enough. Life's for the living. I won't be giving up.
Ah! Oh my God!
You taught me how to love. Take all I cherish, lead me till my body's numb. Life's for the living, I won't be giving up on you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's not go around here. Let's take this road around.
I Should've known, should've tried to hold on. Never left your heart where it don't belong. If the wind would change, bring you back again, my love. Come hell or high water, we rise above. You are what I believe. You are enough. Well, life's for the living. I won't be giving up. Yeah. You taught me how. You taught me how to love. Take all I cherish. Lead me till my world is gone. Life's for the living. I won't be giving up.
Good night, Piper.
On you. On you. On you. On you. Even
Down.
Just rolling right through. Okay. Come on, Boozer. Or, I mean, Merle.
Hey, Boozer. God damn it! It's a funny thing. I was remembering how a few summers back, Sarah took me out to Bear Creek. We were picking lavender, and she taught me how to make this sap for burns. And
Look, I got out today. Okay? I actually had a look around the mountain. I cleared some traps. The arm's almost as good as new.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it right here.
Hey, just give me a couple days. Okay? Just
that arm is
right up north,
rancid,
like you said, and
bro.
get out of this shithole.
Ugh.
Sure.
It's cooked to a crisp.
Yeah.
Alright, what's our next one here? Talk to Cope. The Copeland. Yep, Copeland. First, we shall sleep here.
It's like Boozer says, I hear a bunk calling my name. All right, okay. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Still sweating? Yep. It's about to get worse for him, I know it. Nice. Alright, and Cope. And the bounty hunter one, actually. Locate Limbo. Nice, I will. Alright guys, Hydra Cat is going to be officially signing off for the night. It is about 6 hours into the stream here. I did 2 earlier today, so I figured I'd get my 8 in, and we'll be ready for another round tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for that, for everybody that came through and witnessed the end of Tomb Raider. That one was fun as hell. Everything else too, like Avowed, I'm probably going to try and finish that one in the next couple of days here. But thank you so much for coming through. Have a wonderful night, guys. Stay well hydrated, stay well fed, be good to animals, check on your friends, and of course, we'll see you on the next Hydra Cat stream. Have a wonderful night there, guys. Sequest, out!